Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Chicago Cubs.
And now here's the starter for the Cubs, Garrett Crochet. What do you got on him, Chris?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
About to get started here. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Number 12, Francisco Lindor.
And we're underway from Wrigley Field. Crochet, multi-time All-Star, 26 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. And an easy out to start the game. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one way inside. Line drive, and it stays fair, and it gets by him. Marte around second.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The lefty to 1-0. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Here's Jordan Alvarez. This guy with light tower power. Misses the sweeper. Marte on third with 2 out. That catches the corner.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
The 2-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. 2-2 on the way. Now a pop-up on the infield. Corner. And that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Tarik Skubal. What should we keep an eye on here?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Got him. Now one away.
Batting second.
Here's Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The 3-1. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting third.
We see Pete Crow Armstrong now. How about this? Both of his parents are actors.
PCA's mother, Ashley Crow, starred as the mom in the 1994 baseball movie Little Big League. And now, Boog, her son is playing in the majors. And his father, Matthew John Armstrong, has appeared in several TV shows that we've definitely watched on a few of these team planes. Little Big League's a classic, isn't it? I mean, it reminds me of movies like Angels in the Outfield, Rookie of the Year, and The Sandlot. I know I'm going to get myself in trouble for forgetting a few baseball movies now, aren't I?
To third, Perdomo. Play made, that ends the inning. Here at Wrigley Field, top of the second, Mike Trout stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
This one smacked out to left center. That's in there as he blocks it and keeps it in front of him. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Checks over to first, back safely. And here is Nick Kurtz. And fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Called out on strikes. Stepping in, Geraldo Perdomo. Just missed. 1-0. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Next one misses, and a count 2-1. Grounds one to short. Witt slings to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now a chance for Gabriel Moreno.
Yeah, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That's a ball. Ball.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. This one popped up. Horner under it. And that is that. Back here at the friendly confines. Now the Cubs catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Nope, that's low.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Batting fifth, the second.
Here's Nico Horner. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. No score here in the second. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that's ball 3.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
That one finds the zone, and the count's full. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Stays alive. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. The kick, the 3-2. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This one in the air right field, and that is a foul ball. That clips the corner. Guerrero thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Whoa.
And it's even up.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Pitch misses, and now 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting center, not shortstop, Bobby.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, 1 out. And that's too high. Gets him to chase after that one. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
On the ground. To second, pulls him off the bag. Dangerous hitter at the plate, and Alex Bregman.
Number 3, Alex Bregman.
Going along.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that's off the outside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Now one miss.
That's a ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Trout under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Seiya Suzuki, the next to hit. Late on that fastball.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Two on, 2 outs.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton all set for the start of the inning. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. This one in the air. Witt. 1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
That one drilled left field. Way back there. And it is out of here. He jacks that one out to left. And this game is tied. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Ketel Marte. Yo one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the right fielder.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, struck out swinging his first time. That misses, and that is ball 1.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-0. And Judge takes a strike. Fastball for a strike. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
That's a really good take.
Got him swinging. Yordan Alvarez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First time up was a pop out. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Foul ball there. High fly ball right field. Crow Armstrong under it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Shohei Ohtani.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That's the ball.
Pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over.
He's in there.
The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get the out. Here's Juan Soto. Grounded out his first time up.
Soto.
Oh.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. The 1-2. This one in the air right field. And a base hit. Ohtani around second, headed for third. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him swinging for the K. And that is a big first out. Cal Raleigh, the next Cub to hit. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Late with the swing there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still trying to get that ground ball double play.
Good eye right there.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The batter, number 2.
So here's Corner now. Struck out swinging his first time. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Out towards right center field. And that will end the inning. Back here at Wrigley Field, start of the 4th, Mike Trout stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. On the ground to third. Zips it to first, Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Next for the Diamondbacks.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nick Kurtz. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Nope, that's inside.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4.
Huh.
And a big swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. Comes a 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. So up next, Geraldo Perdomo. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes a nice running catch. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 4th, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
That's a ball.
Vladdy, an all-star a season ago, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former home run derby champ.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Pitch misses there. Full count now. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. One down. And next for the Cubs, Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
Ball 2.
Misses again, 5 in a row. That's in there, 3-1. Late swing fouled off. And a payoff pitch.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The other way, and he beats the shift. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next to hit, Seiya Suzuki. And he dodges that fastball.
Two count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
Now pitching for
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Cade Horton. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
Gabriel Moreno.
Ball, low.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong settles under it. And there's one down. This is Corbin Carroll. 0 for 1 so far.
Number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Ball.
It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw. The
He's
throw
safe.
is late, and the speedy runner is on at first.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
He's
Move
safe.
over to first, trying to keep him close. Here's the 0-1.
Ball 1. Nope. Ball 2.
Man at first, one away. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And he walked
Ball
him.
4.
And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. Soto gets it back in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Lindor, the runner at third. Marte at second with 1 away.
Ball.
Don't be surprised to fall on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Judge comes up empty there. The next
That's the ball.
offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat. On the ground to first, and that chance handled. Takes it himself. They limit the damage here.
Now pitching for the
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Eduardo Rodriguez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ohtani up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. And now it's Juan Soto. 1 for 2.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
Swing and a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Towards first. Kurtz takes it to the bag. Home half of the 5th inning. Moving along. 2 quick outs.
The right fielder.
And up next for
4,
Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Armstrong.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Inning over. Here at Wrigley Field, top 6, Mike Trout stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. That one fouled off. The 2-1. And that's a little high. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here's a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Got him looking for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Next to hit for Arizona, Nick Kurtz, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1.
That's a ball.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Up next to the
2 down,
Diamondbacks,
base is empty.
the third baseman,
Now the third baseman, Geraldo Perdomo.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for
Welcome
Arizona,
back, and here
number
comes the
39,
closer, Corbin Burns.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Ball 1 there. Up the middle. Lindor on to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Nico Horner getting ready to hit. Known for his late inning heroics. And that one fouled off. 0-1. Inside, just missed. And it is 2-1. The Diamondbacks trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And that is out of play. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Slice to right, down the line, and it's foul. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Base hit right field. And that puts the tying run on base.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And
Horner on the go.
Ball.
Pitch is low. Throw. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Ground ball right side. And he can't come up with it. The flip, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. So they're down to their final out. Bobby Witt Jr., the next Cub to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero. Inside. Ball 1.
well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That missed by a lot. 2-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Burns is just 1 strike away. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. Our starter in this one, Garrett Crochet. What do you have on him, Siggy?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
And we're
That's
underway
outside.
in Detroit. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. And a foul ball.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout. Zach Neto getting ready to hit. And that's it for a strike. It's 0-1. Just underway here in Detroit. And that one fouled off. Crochet, multi-time All-Star, 26 years old, a former first-round pick. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Now around second, going for third. And now a wide throw to third.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity is off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Francisco Lindor in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Now he's challenging to call it strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Close, but call the ball. And a count 2-1. Fouled off down the right side. One away with a runner at third. In there. Got him looking for the K. Huge strikeout there. Here's Ketel Marte. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Ball.
The lefty to 1-0.
Ball.
Neto on third with 2 out. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And it goes just foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they had this netting down the lines. Just ensure safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Shohei
Here's Shohei Ohtani. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. Back at Comerica Park. And getting to start for the Angels, Tarik Skubal. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Jose Altuve leading things off and takes a strike. Strike 2. He goes down looking.
Batting second.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Ball, that's just out.
The 1-0. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Out of here. He sends one out the opposite way. The Tigers get on the board first. It's 1-0. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Right through there for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Deal 1. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Riley Green. And that's in there at the knees.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fifth.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And that drops in for a strike. Swings through that.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Ball.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Batting fifth. Third baseman.
First and second, 2 outs. Jose Ramirez up now for the Tigers. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. 0-1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
That one fouled off.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Inside.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here in Detroit, so in now for the Angels, Mike Trout. Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Altuve under it. And there's one away. Shea Langoliers now at the plate.
Shea Langoliers.
That's a little bit low. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 1-1 now. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. That's out number 2. So up next, Nolan Schanuel.
Nolan Schanuel.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at Comerica Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. On the ground. And that's just foul. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Hey!
And the 0-2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Kevin.
2 down, base is empty. Kevin McGonigal digs in now.
Ball.
The 1-0.
That's
He's
a ball.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike.
Hey.
But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And that's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Skubal keeping an eye on him. in the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 2-2 now. And that's outside.
That's out.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
In the air to left center. Trout should have this one. And that'll do it. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Tyler Heineman. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
He's got it. One up, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ball one.
Soto, the next to hit, takes ball one. Fastball in for a strike, and the count even at 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That misses.
That's ball 3.
Full count now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's a base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Runner takes off up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 1.
Ball one.
Soto at second with 2 down. Lindor swings through that one. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Coming around third is Soto. He'll score. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. 2 outs, runner on first. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Fought off foul. Bounced out to short. Third out. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, Aaron Judge. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Ball. That's down.
Up the middle. Marte throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Air Jordan steps in to take his hats. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
Ball. That's inside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Up next for the
Now
Tigers.
here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green. Single to right in his first trip.
No count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Inside
ball.
and it's 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. On to the fourth. So in now for the Angels, Shohei Ohtani.
You know, these Angels showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
To third, Ramirez. Over to first, and 1 gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Here's Trout, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Nope.
Went with the
Ball
sweeper, but it misses. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one catches the zone, and the count is 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Shea Langoliers.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That keeps the corner.
Nope. Outside.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Back here in Detroit, bottom 4, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up now for the Tigers.
Hey!
To the right side. The throw to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Struck out swinging his first time.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Field 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Kerry Carpenter, the next to hit. He struck out swinging in his first at bat.
Kerry Carpenter.
Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. That is the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jack Flaherty. Nolan Schanuel getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Right side. Altuve handles it. Slings to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now it's the DH for the Angels. Tyler Heineman flied to left his first time. Fastball for a strike. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. Swinging a foul out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. 1-2 now. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second. Fastball is outside. Next pitch inside. Ball 3.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Substitution being made at first. Here's the Angels pinch runner, Bryce Teodosio, looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. On the ground right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Flips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Out towards right center field. Green on his way over. Makes the grab. The relay throw. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. Right through there for a strike. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Outside low. And it's 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string of a changeup. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Jack Kahanowitz. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That one not close. And it's 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a really good take.
Nice grab. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. And now Kevin McGonigal worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Called strike right there. And that one fouled off. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Ball one.
Off
Ball,
the
that's
plate,
outside.
and it's 2-0. Now one missed, and an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone, so they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Not close with that one. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And he walked him. A terrific battle at the plate. And now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run. Judge in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. That one 95 to finish him off. Top 6. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Ketel Marte. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
He was all over that one. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Here's
Too
Ohtani.
high. Ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. In the dirt, and the runner holds. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Trout in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That clips the corner. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance though. And that is out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Framber Valdez. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
That's ball two.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Runner edges away at second. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ben Joyce.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one in triple digits.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Ohtani gets it back in quickly, and a potential winning run moves into scoring position at second.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And here is Riley Green. Right through there for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Well struck left field. That one carrying. Out of here. And that ends the game. Wow.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long. From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. On the hill for the Reds, Hunter Green.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
And we're underway here in Cincinnati. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Inside, almost got him. Got him looking for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. It's Aaron Judge now. Just underway here in Cincinnati. Out to short, De La Cruz. Whips it to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He sends it out of here, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. So 2 down. Here's Riley Green. High fly ball out towards left center. Soto on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here in Cincinnati. And pitching here today, Tarik Skubal. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
On the ground, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Juan Soto now. Soto, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. 2 gone.
Batting third, second baseman.
And now it's Alex Bregman.
That's a ball.
Swings over the top of that one. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Outside low, and the count's full. Popped up. Fair ball. And the tying run is on base.
Batting fourth, catcher, Cal.
Here's the Reds catcher, Cal Raleigh. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Here's the 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Ketel Marte up now for the Tigers. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Way high there. Ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a bouncer. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7. Catcher,
2 out, space
Dylan
is empty.
Dingler.
Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler, known for his rocket arm behind the plate.
Nope, outside. Whoa.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Draws the
Ball
walk
forward,
there.
take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Dingler, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. We head to the bottom of the second. In now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez.
In the air to left center. 1 away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Bryce Harper now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a couple of quick outs. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Two down, nobody on. Right side, hard hit. Over to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Cincinnati, on to the 3rd inning. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
Nasty
No,
backdoor
that's a ball.
slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And now 2 balls
that's
and a
a ball.
strike. That one at triple digits. And that's downstairs. 3-2 now. Chop to the right side. Harper. He steps on the bag and one away in the top of the third.
For the Tigers,
Francisco
shortstop,
Lindor comes up to the plate.
Lindor.
He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Hey.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Ground ball right side. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Up next, for
2
the
down,
Tigers,
bases empty.
right fielder,
And
Aaron
next to hit for
Judge.
Detroit, Aaron Judge. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. In now for the Reds, Elly De La Cruz.
Elly De La Cruz.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Center fielder,
So digging in, Matt McLain.
Huh.
Here comes the 0-1. That one lifted to left. Alvarez on his way over. Out. Number 2. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1.
Oh. That's the ball.
And another ball. Right through there for a strike. That one finds the zone, and it's a full count. This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So the inning is still alive with Juan Soto coming to the dish.
For the Reds, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Here's Juan Soto. Swinging a foul straight back. Step off, throw to first. Ramirez dives back in safely. That one ripped, but foul. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Back here at Great American Ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Yordan Alvarez up now for the Tigers. Up the middle. tosses to
He's
first,
out.
and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
For the Tigers,
Here's the center fielder, Riley
Green.
Green. Fly to left his first time.
Hey!
And it's even up. That one at triple digits. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Tigers, second baseman.
Here's Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Marte, in his 10th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
No, that's low. Ball inside.
That one misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient,
Ball
showing
four.
good
Take your base.
discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run shot, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Nick Lodolo will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. Solo shot for Detroit this inning. It's now 3-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. In now for the Reds, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. That one catches the corner for a strike. Grounds one to short. Lindor throws to first in time. One out in the bottom of the 4th. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Yeah.
He's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Fly to center his first time.
No.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that clips the inside corner.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Alvarez under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Cincinnati, we go to the top of the 5th. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 0-2 now.
Ball.
Fair ball. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
McGonigal batting for the second time, and that's strike one. The 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Carpenter aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball.
On the ground to short, De La Cruz. Bregman for one. Throw to first, safe. Back to the top of the order now. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Francisco Lindor.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Judge up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. And a big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That clips the zone, and the count 1-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That one misses. It's 2-2. That misses the zone. Full count now. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat. Fastball for a strike. Alvarez wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Pitches in there. That is strike 2.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Breaking ball misses down and away. 1 out, bases full. On the outside corner, got him looking. Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Can't make the play, and this could clear the bases. In comes the run from second. The relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. In now for the Reds, Bryce Harper. Ball 1 to Bryce.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Alvarez settles under this one, brings it in. 1 down.
Up next,
Here's
for the
Shohei
Reds,
Ohtani.
right
He's 0 for 1.
fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 outs, base is empty. Elly De La Cruz digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swings and misses, and a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top 6, Ketel Marte up now for the Tigers. And there's a foul ball. In the air, left field. Soto in position. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Here's a high chopper. Ramirez in plenty of time to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. So they bring on the veteran Emilio Pagan.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
This one in the air, right field. Ohtani on the move towards foul ground. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th. In now for the Reds, Matt McLain.
Matt McLain.
That
No,
one
that's a
misses.
ball.
And that is ball 1.
That's a ball. Hey!
And
Nope.
that
Ball 3.
misses. They're down 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep
Ball 4.
attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Jose Ramirez. 1 for 2. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Nope, that's low.
That one inside, look out. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1 out man at first. Here's Juan Soto, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ripped, but it curls foul. And the 0-1. Foul ball. 0-2 now.
Ball one.
Man at first, one away. Swings through it for the K. The Reds now down to their final out.
For the Reds, second baseman.
Here's Alex Bregman.
Bregman.
McLean off of first with 2 away.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Skubal is just 1 strike away. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.